Hi, we back. Let's go. Hi, Plushbird. Hi, Navi. We back to Corpse Party. There's supposed to be two of these this week. But I've been slacking. But we're back. And you know, surely it can't get any worse than it's already been. Why don't we do like a little bit. Actually, no, let me ask you guys first. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Saturday before I'll go into a little bit of a synopsis of what happened last time in case anyone missed it. All things considered, we didn't get super far. We got two chapters in. The intro took up a bit of time. But you know, there's definitely been a couple corpses so far. There's been a lot of corpses, but I have not seen very many. I've not seen very much partying. So I'm still kind of hoping, waiting out for the party part of the game, but you know, getting a lot of the corpse, but not a lot of the party. But how is everybody? Is that a plane? I think I hear a plane outside. It's like a plane coming over. It's a bit distracting. I'm doing well. I'm doing a sped week run. What's a sped week run? When the corpses aren't up partying? Yeah, the corpses are kind of just the corpses are just kind of corpsing, not doing a lot of partying. I don't know what's up with that. I'm sure it'll be fixed later. I'm sure that's a change they fix later. It's in the, you know, a balance update or whatever. The party must come later, you know. What's a sped week run? What is that? I got the first golden Goldshi run followed by 2 extra bad runs. Then I just switched to a semi spark run in year 3. Bro, I can't believe you got a 1200 Goldshi. And you have the gall to complain about skills. Can't believe it, man. Here I am with my, you know, just finally getting my a decent run with my waifu horse, and like she didn't even get over 900 stamina. You know, for all I know, she's gonna be dead within like the first minute of the race. Its skills are shit besides from the greens. But I don't know. I think I feel like surviving is gonna be way more important this cup than skills. Like worry about the stats first and then the skills later, you know? All the skills don't matter if like all your horses die when there's like 4 debuffers on the enemy team, you know? And like I said, not everyone's gonna have a Bride Mayano. Like the only reason I have a Bride Mayano is because I got super lucky and I pulled I pulled her with one of my free ticket things. Green skill is my beloved. I love having inner post, inner post, outer post, right hand, left hand, summer, spring, fall, and winter runner. My horse thrives on any track, any distance, any position. Unstoppable. Most versatile horse ever. I got the firm conditions on the very last turn where I had to choose between wit or power with the King Halo hint. Which one is that? Oh, you mean the final training? I mean, obviously you pick strength, right? I mean, unless your horse is dumb as rocks, I think you always pick strength for the power. The King Halo card is really nice though. The fact that it's got firm conditions and corner adept is like pretty good, but then like the rest of the skills are useless. So it's like how many skills are on the card? Hold on. Like 6 skills. So you have there's like 2 good ones and like 4 useless ones basically. Because the rest are sprint skills. And then there's outer post, and then there's cloudy days. Which like when the fuck are we getting a cloudy CM? So then the King Halo card is like even better, you know? That would be insane. Then you would have a 4 hint cloudy days. Choose strength with the hint. The funny part is my stamina was already going to overcap even with the strength training. Wow, bro is flexing. And my speed training would have gotten me slightly more power. I just had to gamble on the skill hint. Bro's like, I already had cap stamina before the run even ended, Lamau. We gotta kill you, bro. We gotta kill you. Meanwhile, all of us out here struggling to break 1,000 stamina. Well, capped after, I just overcapped by quite a bit extra from the Directler plus my own Haunt's extra stats. So you didn't account for the extra stats from completing the events and stuff. That happens sometimes. I also do the same sometimes. I think I did that a lot with Cancer Cub because you needed mostly you only needed like 600 max. So sometimes I would overcommit to stamina and end up getting like almost 700 when I don't need it. You get the big inspiration right at the middle and you're like, "Oh shit, I'm over stamina'd." Or you're like too close, you know? Obligatory thank you plush. I did somewhat account for it. It's just that where my haunts is decided to stack. Like when your last speed training you need to get capped at the end sometimes puts you massively over because they stack on it. Yeah, I mean, that's just That can just happen, you know. You have your like your horses, your speed training horses like never show up until like the very end. The classic. I think I've almost decided on who I want to build. I did after I got that, I'm pretty happy with the Amazon I rolled. Immediately after I did a run with I did a Bride Mayana run. I feel like she's probably the easiest horse to train. Like she's my best candidate for like horses to train outside of Boros, because she has the good stack growths, right? 10 speed, 10 speed, 10 stamina is like pretty easy to work with. Like you can work with I have a better chance of getting like meeting the stats with her than I feel like I do with any of my other horses. Like Super Creek, for example. I don't know who I'm gonna I don't know if I've decided who I want to build for my second horse. I'll probably just use that Bride Mayano I got. It ended up being a pretty good run. I think she had like 1180 speed plus plus a Lone Wolf, which I mean like she's going to be the debuffer anyway, so I guess she doesn't have to have perfect stats. She's more of like a hybrid. Like she's got Murmur, she's got good stamina. She's got Maestro. Pretty good wit. She's just gonna be there, you know, just to scare people. Really want to get Brian to work, but she never works. She never wants to work with me. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, I mean, her like she has like the best in slot stack growths pretty much. I think the main problem with training Brian is that her career is kind of hard. Like it's a bit challenging. That's like the main problem, I think. But if you can get the race wins, then you get into like the hard mode section of her career, and then you get a bunch of extra stats, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I would run like 4-2. I would run like a 4-2 deck, like just 4 speed, 2 stamina. And then just, you know, go. Like that's gotta be like one of the easiest horses to work with for sure. For this cup anyways. Although you have to find 2 gold recoveries or at least 1 gold recovery from somewhere. But I mean, you can just borrow. I mean, I know you have a maxed out Kitasan, so you can just borrow a Super Creek anyway. So like, I don't know. I don't know how like that I feel like with the setup you have, every horse just trains itself. I don't know, man. I just never get good stacks whenever I train her for whatever reason, but I'm more than willing to keep grinding it out. I might swap to Spee card for Tyson. My Spay card for Tyson, just for stat sec and forgo Gormand. Just might be a little risky. I mean, you've already shown that you can get 1200 if you get lucky enough, so it's like, if you can reach 1200, then you probably only need Maestro. Like you probably don't even need Gormand, because yeah, the Spay card is nice for Gormand, but it's like the stats on it aren't like insane. Though mind you, I still really wish I had it, because you know it would still probably be better than the Taishan card. At least for pace chasers. A lot of my careers end with undervalue stats. Just awful RNG. Yeah. I don't think I'll get 1200 again. Half my Brian careers just ended with shit like 900. I mean, yeah, you're just talking about, you're just describing like my last 2 days of training. Like, I'm just now getting a horse that is, you know, seems to be workable. I got pretty lucky today. I got like 2 pretty decent horses, I think, but everything else, it's like, yeah, it's been like 900. We got like, you know, 1,900, but then like the wit is like not even 300. It's like 220 or something. Like that one Super Creek I rolled, like she had like pretty good stats, but she was like dumb as rocks despite having a 20% whip bonus. Don't call 900 shit. I barely get it. You get used to it. You get used to it. That's what. You get used to it. Plushbur won't be satisfied until all of his horses have 1200. You know, the rest of us, we're lucky to get 1200, you know? I need the 1200 all fucking die. Shut up, Kita-san, Haver. Shut up. You don't get to complain. You also have a max limit break sweep, which is also fucking gross, disgusting. Like, damn, we out here struggling with our like Narita Taishins and you know, I don't know what's another welfare speed card. The Asian Flash, max limit break sweep, and I've gotten a few extra copies of her. See, he's bragging. Shut up. No one who asked. Shut up, bro. Asian Flash is pretty good. Asian Flash is pretty good for her events. Yeah, but it's like even at max limit break, her stats aren't that good. Like as a card, her stats aren't that insane. It's mostly the skills, and the events are definitely also pretty good though. Yeah. I use Asian Flash for fighter skill. It's like she is like a very good card because it's like she's like the only speed card that actually gives you skills for late surger. And I think it also gives you standard distance, which is pretty insane. Like, it's got really good skills on it. And like the events are good. It's just like as a stat stick, it's like it's just like the only weak point is like the stats aren't like insane, you know. Actually, let me have a look. Yeah, the Asian Flash. It's like not bad because it's got a little bit of everything. It's got speed bonus. It's only got a little bit of training effectiveness. No, it's got a race bonus. I would say the main downside is the training effectiveness, or yeah, it has pretty low friendship bonus, and it's only got a 5% training effectiveness, and only 35% specialty prio is like not good. Although, I mean, it's still better than the fucking It's still better than the Taishin one, so, you know, I would probably rather have that one. Plus, like, having skills that are actually good, like standard distance. It's got late surger, corners, and straightaways, which is insane. It's got good events. Honestly, the only bad part about this card is the stats, and everything else is good. Brian SSR is probably the new Well4 speed card. Yeah, but like even like new players aren't even going to be able to max that card out unless they're in like a maxed out club, I guess. I got that hellish. It's got that hellish 65% mood effect, and if you aren't at grade mood, it's shit. Yeah, because if you didn't know, if you're in negative mood, the mood effect also increases. If you're in negative mood, the mood effect actually decreases the amount of stats you get. I don't know if you guys actually knew that, but the mood effect goes both ways. That's why keeping your mood at least good or at least great is like really important, honestly. Cuz you miss out on a lot of stats in the long run if you don't keep it at least great. When Urara gets a pickle in her burger, it literally cripples her. Is that a reference to like one of her events? I think so. I think I remember that being like an actual event. Yeah, that one was because my Twitter is nothing but Uma stuff for the most part, and I remember seeing like, you know how Twitter has all those Uma accounts where it's like the person role plays as the Uma, and there is an Urara account where it's like, it was like found a pickle in my burger, and it was like a picture of a skeleton or something. It's so funny, man. I want to see if I can find that. Yeah, I found it. Let me take a picture. This one? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I have to... Hold on, I have to turn the lighting off. There we go. Burger had pickles in it. It's so funny. I know. What are some other ones? Oh, hold on. There's another really funny one I saw today. Breaking news. Was it this one? Yeah. I get this shit in my notifications. Sakura Bakshino, I'm going to kill myself today. Bro, man, you know, sometimes Twitter is all right. I can't believe I got that as one of those, what do you call those? Like viral posts? Like something that, one of those stupid things that Twitter shows you when a post is like really popular. It's like, we think you would like this. It's so funny. All right. Why, yes, Twitter, I do like this. This is weird though, because on mobile I use the better Twitter app thing that gets rid of all like the stupid social media slop part of Twitter. Gets rid of all those annoying posts that drift into your timeline just because that are completely irrelevant to you, but only show up because, you know, they're popular and they're trending, which tends to be like mostly drama or other garbage stuff like that. But on my phone, it's not like that. So when I open it up on my phone, it's just like, it's whatever. It's just like hell on earth, you know. It's like, here's this random drama. Here's this. Do you know this VTuber said the N word on stream and then didn't apologize or something. Bunch of stupid stuff I don't care about. I wish there was a way to get it on phone. There probably is. I might have to look into that. What are some other ones? I know there's a Sayun Sky one that's also really funny where she like talks about fishing all the time. Or like pulling pranks on some of the other Uma accounts. I think there's a Vodka and a Scarlet one where they're just like really gay together. They're just always like arguing. Only the highest quality posts fed directly into your feed. Or so they think. So they would have you believe. I don't know. I just like I already feel like I spend too much time on social media being a VTuber. Man, no wonder people are so like bitter and like salty all the time, because they spend way too much time on social media. I feel like it's easy to look at social media and be like, wow, the society, this really says a lot about society. Grr, society sucks. Everyone's stupid on the internet. Which like most people on the internet are stupid, but you know, there's some pretty based ones as well. Can you give us a society in Joker voice? I don't really know how to do the Joker voice, but I want to be a snake on the internet. I mean, okay, based. I just want to be a cat on the internet. Maybe that's why I'm so la pilled. I don't use Twitter. Honestly, yeah, you're not missing out on much. I mean, unless you wanna keep up with like certain VTubers or something, or like keep up with certain topics, I wouldn't bother. I mean, most VTubers have a Discord where you don't even have to make a Twitter account if you don't want to. Just join the Discord. Basically does the same thing. Yo, Anxious, welcome in, and welcome in Ember Blaze Flame. Anyways, Corpse Party. So what happened last time? So just to give like a brief plot synopsis. So this story, Corpse Party, is about a group of middle school students. They're like, what do they call in Japan? I mean, over here we call it middle school, or like high school. But okay, a bunch of Japanese teenagers get together at the end of the school day. It's like super late, and one of the students proposes they do this occult ritual called the Sachiko Ever After charm. It's said to the friends who conduct the ritual are said to be friends forever. And so they bring out this little like paper doll thing, and at the count of they have to recite the ritual where they say, Sachiko, grant us passage or something. You have to say it in their head 9 times, and then all at once they pull on the piece of paper and they hold on. As long as they hold on to the piece, they will be friends forever. But immediately after said ritual, they get like the ground opens up in their school. There's like a big earthquake, and they get swallowed up. And when everyone wakes up afterwards, they're in this seemingly deserted school that was supposed to be abandoned like super long time ago, like centuries ago, called Heavenly Host Elementary School, which is it's an elementary school. So like, you know, kids, so think like kindergartners, like preschoolers. And all kinds of crazy shit has happened. There's been ghosts, there's ghost children. Two of our classmates have already died. The first chapter was Naomi and Saiko. Things were going pretty good at the start, but eventually Naomi cracked under the pressure and she snapped at Saiko. They split up, and the next time that Naomi found Saiko, she had hung herself in the bathroom. So that's one of our classmates already dead. Chapter 2, we found what was her name? Nanami. She was trying to converse with some of the ghost children. We tried to save her by constructing the little doll thing that was supposedly belonged to the killer, the killer that killed all of these children originally, like back when the initial incident happened, like hundreds of years ago. But it didn't work, and the children ended up killing Maya too. So that's like 2 classmates dead. We thought the teacher died, but the teacher ended up being revealed to still be alive, despite having like a dresser full of sharp implements fall on top of her. So then we were about to, and then after that, it was, I'll be honest, the names are starting to blur a bit. Naomi? Yeah, I think it's, no, Naomi was the first girl. The student council president, the girl that like said that like proposed the ritual in the first place, the girl who was like into ghost stories and stuff. And the blonde haired guy, I forget his name as well. Yoshiki? Yeah. It was really weird. She was getting possessed and everything, and then we had to like bring her back. We had to fight the possession and shit. She was losing her mind. Yeah, Rip Saiko and Rip Wall Girl. Yeah, I think her name was Maya. I think it was Maya. Or Mayu. It was Mayu. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. And yeah, that proposes an interesting thing, right? Because in the first chapter with Naomi and Saiko, we saw the splat on the wall, but we didn't know what it was. But in chapter 2, we find out that it was Maya, which makes you question like what's like the timeline of all of these things, because some of like the friendly ghosts have informed us that like we're in like this strange dimension where there's like a bunch of like pocket dimensions. So just because we hear some of our classmates' voice, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're in like the same realm as them or like in the same space. Because it's like a bunch of collection of like closed spaces. Which then so it makes you beg the question of if Naomi and Psycho saw Mayu's corpse on the wall in the first chapter, but then we don't find out about, but then like that doesn't happen until the second chapter. It makes you question like what's like the what's like the sequence of all these things. Like would that make chapter 1 like a prequel, or not a prequel, but a sequel to chapter 2? Or is it a reference to the fact that like all of these things are happening at the exact same time, and it's just like maybe depending on which like realm you're in, you can't see certain people. I don't know, it's interesting. It's a bit convoluted, but you know, it'll make a bit more sense once we play a bit more. Which, speaking of, it's gonna be a lot of. Oh, that's not what I meant. It's gonna be a lot of talking. So why don't we get started? I don't want to like ruin my voice right at the start. Hold on. Random, but how come emojis don't rain on your head? I know it's been a while. Oh, that's just the thing I forget to turn Able to use 7TV? Is it possible to use 7TV on mobile? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what to tell you, man. You just gotta... PC is just PC is just better. View the chapter 3 opening. Mobile only sees the name of the emotes. Yeah. I think you're just out of luck. I can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? What the hell was that? And why is he here? If I get hit with the hammer like that, we'd be goners. Where's Kurosaki? Don't worry about him. He was just here. Run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to die like that. You saw it too, right? Emi's body? Her head was split wide open. It had to have been from that hammer. Don't think about it, please. Damn it. Where did everyone go? I don't want to sit on my PC. I'd rather be laying down and watching. Mobile Twitch app sucks really hard. It can't be. The corridor, it grew. What is... No, the other way. Look, down the hall. Something's coming. What? There are apps. There are apps to use BTV, 7TV, and Franker emotes on iOS. Don't know how amazing they are though. Yeah, I don't know. I sit at my desk pretty much all day, so. I have 99 Amazon Basics chair on my PC desk. It's so uncomfortable. That's another reason. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think that's the main reason I can sit at my desk today is I bought a fairly expensive chair. But mind you, I only did that because I spend so much time on my desk. Like, I mean, if you don't spend much time at your desk anyways, there's no point in buying a good chair, I guess. It's mostly because, you know, being a streamer thing, having a comfy desk is it's mandatory for my long-term health. What's happening? What the hell is going on? I really need to get a better chair for my desk. Luckily, I got a standing desk, so I at least get to take a break from my shit seat. That's so a lot of my other streamer friends keep talking about like how awesome standing desks are. I really do feel like I'm missing out. Like I guess it's a bit healthier, right? So because you can like when your back hurts, you can like stand up at your desk. I have a standing desk too. Bro, everyone got a standing desk except me. They're pretty nice if you want to move. If you want to move a little and stretch also. I feel like my desk setup is kind of scuffed as it is. It's not like that bad. Like I bought one of those things to help with cable management, like those things that you can stick all the wires through and stuff, but even that looks like a mess. How would a standing desk work with like my monitor and stuff? I don't know. I feel like it would be a bit easier if I had like my PC, if I had enough room to put my PC on top of my desk. Like my desk is, it's a decent size, but it's not like that. It doesn't have that much space on it. Like I got 2 monitors. You know, I've got my mic boom arm thing. I've got my drawing tablet. I've got my my audio system. Got my Wave XLR. Like there's not a lot of, and then it's like if I have my cat on top of my desk, that's like even less space I have. You know, he's starting to get big. So it's like I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of real estate on my desk. You'd still want to sit some, but spending at least 30 minutes to an hour every then standing up and moving is quite nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I try to take like short breaks between stream and stuff. Bro, answer the phone. Hello? Do you know how wide your current desk is? There's probably standing desks of the same size or bigger unless you got a mega. No, it's not that big. I could like I would have to measure it, but it's not like if I try to like here, if I like stretch my arms as wide as I can, yeah, I can touch both sides of my desk with like when I stretch my arms out. It's like not that big. I can touch both sides. It's about an arm's length, like, you know, 2 arms lengths. Do you have a monitor arms or just a regular stand? Because you can attach the arms just fine to the standing desk. Yeah, I have like a arm thing. I have one of those arm things for my monitors. The desk I have is a bit weird because it's not completely flat around the edges. So it's the monitor arm thing is not holding on as well as it could be if the desk was like completely flat, but it has these like little metal bars around which I didn't account for. So it's still holding on fairly well, but it's not the most stable. Like it wobbles a little bit. It's definitely something to think about. It would be nice to have maybe a better desk. Naomi, is that you? Answer me, please. Mom. Mom. It's me. It's me. I'm in real trouble. Naomi, please. Just let me hear your voice. Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. God, please don't let anything have happened to her. So now we're back with Naomi. So this is like post-psycho. At worst, if you get a slightly more thin desk, you just need a piece to put a piece of wood between it and the desk to make sure it's on tight. Yeah, I guess yeah, that's true. I guess I haven't really thought about that. I guess I could do that now, actually. Oh, this is like, okay, never mind. We're back. This is like psycho just happened. Okay. I don't understand. You said we make it out of here together. Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see? It really is a pity. Who are you? I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Do you know what happened to her? I believe your friend was afflicted. With what? The curse that holds this school together. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to prevent it, even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Sometimes they start hurting people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible. Now that your friend has passed away, this school, this space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant. No. You'll be all by yourself from here on out, until the day you die. My cell phone does have Psycho's number stored in it, and everyone else's too. Girl, watch where you're going. God, it hurts. That sound, was that my leg? Oh my god, bro. Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. I'm not tough at all. I can't take any more of this. Somebody please help me. Damn, it's rough out here. Chapter 3, yay! Yippee! Oh, we're here with Satoshi. You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. I'm not crying. I'm not. I sense that other corporeal beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once. That'd be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shinozaki, Miss Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige. In other words, everyone in the room at the time. Damn it. So everyone else is in this school too? Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them. So, in essence, they are indeed all in the school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of the school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. Still have to try anyways. We appreciate the warning, but we have to try. We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here. They're all such good people. They've done nothing to deserve this. And I absolutely will not give up on them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me. It's a rarity to find such righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for some better, even if only in the tiniest of margins. Don't end up like me. Or like us. What is it? What did he mean by the school's wrath? I'm not sure. If he's saying the school has a mind of its own, is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? At any rate, we should try and find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or roof access or something that leads outside. And if so, you're going straight home, no buts. Capiche? Okay. Who's gonna tell him? Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no way to get into it. Teacher's desk is covered with markings. Looking closely, they appear to be words written on it, but the letters are indistinguishable and seem to be changing from moment to moment, as if in a flux. Have we read this before? The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. The male instructor from the school was found with them alive. Yeah, we already saw this. What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki. During one of her candlelit vigils, I guess she did say it was a true story. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. So, like, Heavenly Host was a school that was, like, demolished Because after a series of horrible events, which apparently a bunch of kids were kidnapped and killed, and then we later discover that the kids that are, you know, in these halls are the same kids that got killed. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the door. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey. Okay, this is their turn to see a dead body. Yuka, don't look! It's not a prop or anything. It's a real dead body. This is really happening, isn't it? Dead body? An actual dead body. Am I going to end up like this too? Are they all going to end up? Are all of us going to die here? Yuka, it's okay. Come on, Yuka. We're leaving this room. Save, yay. There's a corpse Brano on the ground, decomposing rapidly. It's clutching a letter in its hands. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again after my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I am so desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge, and it keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink, anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. It's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Hiroki Motomura. Let's get some more lore. Death is blind. It comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof. Damn, okay. Tell me how you really feel. Victim's Memoirs 1 of 5. Otaki Mitsuhari, I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my math 1 class at prep school. My sister is going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse even if I told her though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why, but if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting into contact with you, and I'm going to find it. We can't really, there's no dash button. Wait, what?
Yuka.
Will Big Brother, will we ever be able to go home again? Are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right, Big Brother? Right? How should I know? We'll be okay, Yuka. We'll be okay. We'll make it out of here, Yuka. All of us, together. There's no need for you to worry. After all, you've got me, right? Uh-huh. That's a good girl. Nerves got the better of you, huh? Poor thing. I have to be strong. I have to swallow my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in here, Naomi may also be feeling scared and alone. We need to find her as soon as we can. I swore I saw an alternate. Oh, I thought this was a door. Okay, never mind. There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. Okay, keep note of that. You know, a bucket's been important before. I mean, I don't know. What would you guys have said? What would you guys have said to Yuka? I feel like in this kind of situation, even though, you know, escape seems impossible, I still feel like morale is super important. So if you just were to if you were to just tell your little sister, like, I don't know if we're gonna survive, I feel like that, I don't think that helps anyone. A child's spirit? That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. It's okay. She's gone now. We'll be fine. So there was a gap. Is there maybe a board we can find? There's a door behind the shelf, but it seems to exist purely for show, as if it's affixed to the wall, like a model. There's no way to open it. Let me save again. Let's look around in here. The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of the Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Beetlewings. Any loose boards in here? Guess not. This is where we spawned, right? Is it just me, or is that board moving? Yeah, it was over on this side a minute ago. Maybe we can ambush it? Let's try and find the exact spot where... Oh, it's this minigame again. Okay. Okay. Possessed ass board. Okay, so like right underneath that desk. Is it this one? Yuka, can you wait here for just a second? No, don't leave me. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I just had a thought, that's all. Well, okay, but you have to come right back, you promise? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yuka, can you grab that board? I got it. There we go. Nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here. You all set? Come on, let's go. Actually, wait a sec. What is it? This is for you. Oh, what is it? Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Oh, there sure are a lot of them in there. Give it a sniff. Hey, caramel. This smells really good. Isn't it neat? She probably spent her allowance at that stationery shop in town again. See, caramel flavor is special. It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. That's why I want you to have it. Flavor? This place frightened you? This place frightening you? Don't worry. I'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself. But I really want you... But I really don't mind. You take it. I just don't want anything to happen to my big brother. You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so easily, and it really scares me. Her whole body is quaking in fear. She really wants me to take it. I don't remember this choice. I feel like this is new. No, we have to be the responsible big brother and... I really appreciate the offer, Yuka, but I'd much rather you keep it. You're not the only one who's worried here. After all, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you either, you know? Okie dokie. I don't know. I feel like we need all the luck we can get. And I don't know if the charm will actually do anything, but I mean, if ghosts exist, like we know that ghosts exist, so you might as well hold on to all the superstitious stuff, right? Because the charm might actually save her. Yuka, grab my hand. It's over. How very convenient. The skeletal remains of a young girl sprout out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke. Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I had discovered that stupid charm. I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Do they mean the Sachiko Ever After charm? You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Ooh, ominous. Oh no. It's him again. front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. We already knew that. So again, this is another place we've been before with other characters. I'm so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It says there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Well, I'm sure the people, if you know, if when we get out of here, we'll, we'll be prepared for anything. Oh wait, this is a backwards message. School. Wait. Hold on. This is a backwards message. We can figure this out. Open up Clip Studio. Bam, let's import an image. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Transform, flip horizontally. It's still a bit scuffed, but you can still read it. If you wish to leave this, if you wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every... The letters are still a bit weird. Wait, what if we flip horizontally? And then we flip vertically. No, it doesn't work. If you wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every page and sift through every ending. Still kind of hard to read, but I think we got the gist of it. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, I don't want to do it for all of those. Okay, there's the see ya. Dirty husk left behind by the soul, filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of meat and tissue. Yet one must scrub and clean it well, present it at a moment of salvation, for the Lord doth watch over us always. Sure, whatever you say. Oh yeah, we've been here before as well. That's the infirmary where Maya died, but this looks different because this should be the wall where Maya died, but now it looks different. Science lab. Wait, is this where we were? No, this is different. Skeleton remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. Megumi Sugi. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. I mean, sure. Unknown key. A rusty brown key has a label on it. But oxidation has made it completely illegible. Okay, so we have to look out for a locked door. Laboratories. Oh. What's up? I have to go potty. Oh, well, the sign says there are laboratories, so go ahead. I'll wait for you here. Yuka, sorry to ask, but which one is it? PP. Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? Okay. I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait. How long to wait before getting worried. You know, that's fair, you know? Hey, done already? Big brother, I couldn't go. Huh? Oh my god, we're walking into the girls' Oh, that's why. Seriously? Yeah, it's definitely a problem. You weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. Let's try to find another bathroom, okay? Can you hold it? Be nice if the boys... Be nice if the boys were an option, at least. They boarded it up? Huh? The door is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open. I mean, does it really matter? Like, does it really matter where you pee in an abandoned school? Like, let's be real. Is this really a situation where we have to obey like societal norms and stuff like that? Like, maybe this is the, you know, call me privileged, but if I were in this situation, what would be stopping me from just like pissing down one of these holes in the ground? Are you afraid the ghost is gonna be upset you're pissing into the void or something? Heavy cabinet collapsed across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under the weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if there are any like locked doors or anything. I don't know, bro. I also wouldn't want to just piss on the floor. What if I literally get caught with my pants down? You don't... Look, you don't have to like drop trow. You just have to like... You just gotta like throw it out. It's not... You know, you don't gotta like... You don't have to like commit fully. It's only for like a couple seconds. Wait, so this is the bathrooms. What are you throwing out if you're a girl? Like, yeah, I mean, like for girls, it's a, yeah, that's why I prefaced what I said with like I know I'm a dude, but like, so it's a bit different. Like you can kind of, that is like probably the best thing That's one of the superpowers of being a male, to be honest. But so yeah, okay, fair enough. For a girl, it's a bit different. But like again, like what is like why does it have to be in the bathroom? Like if you have to go, then just go. Like we're in a life or death situation here. Why does it? My point is, why does it matter? Why does it matter where you pee? Is what I'm saying. This is like one of like the weirdest subplots in this game. You like, you know what I meant. Oh wait, wasn't there a locked door in the or a locked cabinet in the first room? Setting them on the shelves behind the is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems locked. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. It's not that one. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a locked door. I guess we could go. There was a bunch of. Wait, are they gonna make us go? They might make us go inside the infirmary again. Can I with the bucket? No. And okay, again, there's a bucket right there. Like if you're dead set on having to pee into something, then why not just pee in the bucket? You know, I don't like, doesn't matter if you're a girl, you can still pee in the bucket. You know, like what? Who cares? Why does it matter anyways? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like your brother and sister, like who cares? Oh, okay, it was this one. I'm so sorry, Psycho.
Naomi?
Wait, Naomi. We can hear Naomi's voice. That's what I'm saying. Monthly goal: wash your hands with soap.
意外と埃っぽくないんだな、ベッド。
The bed's a lot less dusty than I would have imagined. Uh-huh. Big brother, I'm tired. You are? Do you want to take a quick rest before we go then? You rest with me here too. If you insist. If you insist, it certainly can't hurt to lie down for a bit. I'd be worried leaving you here by yourself anyway. I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. I wonder what time it is. Feels like it's probably time for dinner with Mom.
時計止まってるから
I'm not sure. My watch stopped a while ago.
帰りたい。
I want to go home.
大丈夫だ
Don't worry. We'll get home. We'll find a way. Once we meet up with Naomi, Yoshiki, and the others, I'm sure we'll come up with
あ
something.
いつらだってきっと今
They're all
頃
probably looking into possible escape routes themselves right now.
合流した時に恥かかないように俺たちも頑張ろう
So we'd better keep up the search too, or else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us.
なんとかなるさ
Either way, it'll work out. I know it will.
お兄ちゃんの言う
Okay, if you really believe that,
ゆか信じるよ。
I'll believe it too.
ゆかきっとなんとかなる
It'll all work out? Huh? It'll all work out, huh? We can't even open the windows here, much less get outside.
それはしかし現実を突き崩すだけの
I
力を
basically just told her we can circumvent reality. Nothing but empty words, thin as paper.
だが
But I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep going, to keep living.
盲目的にただ
All we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out and pray that it actually happens. Oh yeah, we're back. Yoshiki? Yeah, Yoshiki. Ugh, where am I? Oh yeah, he got bonked in the head pretty hard. Yeah, I also thought he was dead. No, but bro's alive. It's you. Where the hell did you take me? What's so funny? Where? Where's Shinozaki? I feel like I want to turn it up a bit more. It's a bit more atmospheric. Oh, my legs. I can't stand up. Damn, I know. I feel like there's more to this game. Like, there's like. Okay. For the people who had, like, obviously don't spoil anything, but for anyone who's played this version, or has at least played the original, are a lot of these scenes like new to you guys as well? Because I feel like a lot of this stuff is like extra. Like this wasn't in the original. I nodded off. What am I doing? This is no time to be sleeping.
お兄ちゃん。お家じゃ。
This isn't home. Don't cry, Yuka. It's only gonna be a little longer, I promise. When we get back, I'll buy you some rock candy, okay? The green kind with the sweet red bean flavor? You bet. I know how much you've been craving it. Okay. I'll be good. That a girl. Food. It gets her every time. I'm worried about Naomi. I hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinohara or anyone really.
気強いけど
Oh, yeah.
ないからな
All she's got is the weird fish, the dead fish eye lady. She may be strong-willed, but she wait. Did she say Naomi or Shinohara? Like Shinohara has well actually she doesn't even have him anymore because he got kidnapped. Everything's falling apart basically.
さあ行こうゆか
Come on, Yuka, let's go. You can stand, right?
大丈夫。
Uh-huh. I'm okay now.
疲れたらまた休み
If
に
you get tired again, we can always come back. Okay. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it. Oh no. Let me save first and then I'll read it. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been tracked back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession. And these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to the death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was blanked by someone's the heads. Newspaper is torn at this point. Bottom half of the article is missing.
この写真の子。
Big brother, the children in this picture. Yeah,
この赤い服の女の子
that's the girl with the red
半ズ
dress.
ボンの男の子は
And that boy wearing shorts. He's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of a curse, gathering. Children with no tongues. Girl with top of her head missing. Girl in red dress. Child victim, grudge. Gave shape to school building. Escape. I can't take this anymore.
篠崎の声だ
That was Shinozaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. What?
なんだこれは
What is floor stained with sticky residue, as if someone, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. There's a I think that was the scream that happened when Maya got killed, right? There's a metal. That would make sense because we're at the infirmary too. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up. A nail puller. Wait, is that how we get into the boys' bathroom? Because it was boarded up, right? Yeah.
よし
And waste the nail puller on the door. All right, Yuka, it's all yours. No need for you to hold it anymore.
助かった。
Good, that's a relief. There's no stalls? Oh, come on, bro.
参ったな
So what now?
苦しいよな
Do you have to go really badly? Uh-huh.
俺外に出てるからさ
Well, if you can't hold it any longer, then
その辺でしたらどう？
Then how about I wait outside and you do what you gotta do?
やだ。我慢する。
No, I'll keep holding it. Okay, but don't strain yourself.
仕方ないことなんだ。
When you gotta go, you've gotta go after all. Girl, just go. Like who? Like obviously she's not gonna be able to use the urinal, okay? But like, girl, just like, oh my God. Like, Japanese people, I swear, they'd rather hold their piss forever than, you know, dare do something so so rude, you know, so against the rules as to pee in a hole. Huh?
正面の音。
Sounds like a camera?
森重、
Oh,
お前無
Marcy,
事だったのか？
you're okay.
持田、
Machida,
お前も
you seem well. I'm so relieved to see someone else from class.
なあ。
Yeah. Oh, so it's now it's there. It wasn't there before.
なんなんだ？
What is this? Is it?
人の
Was it a
見
person?
ていられないよね。
It's an awful sight, isn't it?
人の粉砕した
Seems like pulverized human remains to
胸部
me.
の肉が見えたから、多分女性。
There's a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm guessing female.
嫌なものを見た。
Never thought I'd see something so horrific. Makes me want to throw up. Yeah. I forgot this nerd
無
is
事でよかった。
kind of fucking weird.
他の奴らにはあったか？
Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad you're all right. Have you found anyone else?
いや、
I'm afraid I haven't. I only just woke up. I only just awoke in here a short while ago and haven't encountered a single other soul.
そうか。こっちも
Same story as us then.
誰も見ていない。
My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet.
じゃあ、眉にもあって。
So you haven't seen Mayu then? No, sorry. Poor
あ
girl.
いつ、
I'm sure she's in here somewhere shivering and crying.
俺が
I need to
そこに
find
行かな
her.
きゃいけないんだ。
I need to be with her.
確かに。
I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you.
どうする？一緒に探す
How
か？
about we look for her together?
いや、
No.
別行動の方が。
If we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone
もう少し
else.
探してみるよ。
So I'm going to continue my search by myself.
じゃあ後で。
Alright,
1の A の
but
教室
how about we
で打ち合おう。
designate classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point?
誰かに会ったら、そこに
If you
集合
find
する
any of the others, tell them we'll all be gathered together
俺た
there.
ちもそうする。
And we'll do the
気をつけろ
same.
よ。
Sound good?
わかった。
Sounds like a plan.
何あれ。
Brother,
お
what
腹の
is that? Is it throw up?
大丈夫だ。
It-
見ない
It's
ようにして。
nothing. Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's get out of here. That boy, he was
行
taking.
こう。気の
I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Okay. Yeah, bro's a bit weird for sure. Yeah, that was the bathroom. So again, that begs the question: what is the order of things, or maybe maybe everything is happening at once, and it's just like we can't see certain things because of the different dimensions thing, right?
廊下が伸びている。
What? The hallway got bigger? It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID tag.
なあなちゃん
Nana-chan, stay safe.
連れて
I was a disappointing senior. I'm sorry. Mika Naruse. Exit to second wing. Door is locked. Okay. Well, the spooky child is not here anymore. Now it's all quiet. Where do we go now? Yeah, so just think about that. So bro was taking pictures of the gore on the wall. And he said he was looking for Mayu, and you know, from previous episodes, we know that the gore on the wall is Mayu. So which makes it just adds another layer of fucked up. Oh, yeah. Tiny key found in a cabinet in classroom 1A has a golden sheen and a distinctive shape. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact as well. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Small key. Also him saying it's a girl because there's some breast meat is totally ew. Yeah, that's like definitely a weird thing to say for sure. Like, how do you know that? Like, it would be different. Okay, say he was like a medical student or something. That would make sense, right? You know, like a medical student would know these things, but as far as I know, this guy's just a high school student. So why would he know weird stuff like that, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just something you learn in Japanese schools. I don't know. They're very. I know education is like the pinnacle of importance over there. It's like taken extremely seriously. But I just have a hunch that that's probably not something they like. It's not like a common thing they teach you. I don't know. Could be wrong. I'm not a Japanese citizen. What? I don't remember needing a tiny key for anything. Oh, maybe it's for this at the end of the hall? Oh, yeah. Door to the second wing is now unlocked. It's freezing out here. A second wing, huh? Can't believe this school is this big. Are you alright? Uh-huh. I'll be fine. Maybe there will be a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at these woods. It's like they go on forever. They're completely surrounded by surrounding this whole building. Guess now's not the time to be worrying about that. Guess now's not the time to be worrying about that anyways. First things first, let's take care of Yuka's predicament.
よし行こ
Come on, let's go. Okay. Like why not just climb over the fence and do it, you know? Like again, this is like me being privileged and like a man and being like, you know, relatively comfortable with like just peeing anywhere, but like I've heard plenty of like my mom camps like all the time. Like she hangs out with, you know, other women who also like camping and going outdoors. It's like what's the big deal? Like animals pee out in nature, like, and they don't feel bad about it. They just do it. You know, Mother Nature deals with the rest. Like, who cares?
う。なんだこの校舎。空気が
She loves all of her creatures individually. Whoa, this place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick. Big brother, my head hurts. It feels like it's gonna split open.
俺もだ。
Mine too.
耳鳴りが止まらない。
My ears are ringing.
ここは長居するとやばそうだ
I
な。
don't think it's safe to be in here for very long.
お前外で待って
Do you want to wait back in the main building,
向こう
Yuka?
の校舎の方がまだ安全な感じがするぞ。
I definitely get the feeling you'll be safer there.
一緒に行く。
No, please take me with you. Don't leave me by myself.
ないか。
Don't have much of a choice then.
心配するな。
All right. No need to worry,
一
okay?
緒にいるから。
I'll stay right by your side. Okay, we get another save. Let's go. Rattle, rattle. Boys Laboratory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. Bro, there's, yeah, bathroom right here.
ここもダメか。
No luck in here either. Man, they just don't want a girl to piss. You know how bad, like, I'm sure it's not as bad for women as it is for men, but it's like really bad to hold your piss for too long. Like, it's like really bad. Definitely not something you want to do, like, ever. Female, like, again, not a medical professional. All I know is that it's like it can have really bad side effects. Like, it's very bad. Female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm, I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again, Mao. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexern High. So yeah, that's another interesting dynamic, is that we have characters from different schools. So it's like, it implies that this whole curse thing this dimension is way bigger than we originally thought it was. Like, they can just pull people from anywhere. It doesn't matter where. I don't know if that guy's very smart for going by himself, by the way, Yoshike. Morishige. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Well, The girls' bathroom is cursed. So, no luck 1. Hope that's not important. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure. That is October 18th, 1975. Due to the reputation earned from repeat tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdained decision has come to pass, and for that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all who have been affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School Principal Takamine Yanagihori. That was the guy that supposedly killed himself too. He threw himself off the... Oh. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh shit, it's dark in here.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother?
ああ、
I see her. I
見たことない
don't
制服
recognize the school uniform,
生身っぽいな。
but she looks like a living person at least.
かけてみようよ。
We should talk to her.
そう。
Yeah, we should. Hi.
俺たちは、如月学園って学
We're
校の
we're
生徒なんだけど
students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and
クラスの奴らとおまじないをして
we
いたら
performed this weird
気を失っ
ritual
て
with some of my classmates and lost
気がつ
consciousness.
くとここに
And
拉致られて
when
た
we
んだ
woke up, we found ourselves trapped here. Was it the same for you? Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation.
けれども私たちの存在は小さな小さな命の
Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but a tiny sampling of small insignificant lives?
その場に居合わせた鳥たち
These chicks who are nested within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness,
うぞうむぞうの波に飲まれ
rising and falling in a constant stream.
沈みを繰り返す
Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gesture, but any more will only bring me sadness. Please, no more.
けれども私たちのその場うぞうむぞうの波に飲まれ私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しいだけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ二度と来ない
Oh, okay. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Wait, also, there's a room that... One of these had something on it, right? In the image, there was... In the image, there was a painting. Guess not. Well, that was weird. wait, this is different. Again, that's like that what that girl was saying is gives a little bit of context for later. Wait, is this the girl we saw? Yeah, that's the girl we saw earlier, right? In the opening cutscene. Big brother, it's somebody else.
俺たち以外にも
I guess there are a lot of other people who were brought here too.
よし追いかけてみよう
Come on, let's follow her. Oh. Yeah, we already saw that.
君
Hello.
すまない急に話しかけて
Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and, huh?
どうしたんだ
What's wrong? No! No one believes you! Not a word! Out of my way! Even when we finally meet other living beings, it's like they're completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay here for very long. She seems quite upset. What's up with my girl's aura? As the kids would say. Why is she crashing out? Another earthquake.
くそ 大丈夫だ 収まっ
It's
た
okay. It's over.
よく
You handled it very well.
さあ立てるか
Here, can you stand? Yay, okay, let's go up here. Damn it, dark as fuck up here. Another corpse. Based on size, this appears to be the remains of a senior year high school student. Koito. Koito. Child like you. Ryoko Fujiwara. Principal's office. No entry. No entry permitted. Why not? I feel like, you know, maybe the principal's office would give us a lot of insight to what's going on around here. Where did that girl go? We can try and find her. Oh. Oh, this is where we... Oh, we didn't go this way, actually, I don't think. Or is this where the... No, I think this is different. Staff room. The dorm seems affixed to the wall. Can't be opened. But again, if you've played this game before, or if you played like you know the context of what the girl was saying, the girl in the room staring at the wall, gives some pretty cool insight. Wait, huh? Oh no, bro. Not the piano playing itself. Wait, why'd you stop? There's not a soul to be seen. Nowhere, anywhere near the piano. Donated April 1953. Kaede Piano Classroom. Doors completely. Trying to sneeze. Fix the wall. I won't budge at all. The fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy. There's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. There's gotta be something in here, right? No one near the piano. Hold on, can I go behind the piano? No. Okay, we're not gonna. If something's blocking the way, then there must be something over there, right? That was weird. Bunch of numbers. There's a decaying corpse sitting in a chair. Karen. Kaorin. I want to see you. Now Takahashi. Oh, yeah, we can read the name tags. Oh, there's a lot in this one. Withered away from dehydration. Wounded during earthquake, bled out. Withered from dehydration. Found note with little sister's remains. Starved to death while mourning. Succumbed to darkening and died in anguish. Okay, so that's what they call it. You remember the ghost girl, or the ghost adult girl talked to us and said that like there's some kind of like curse, like the space itself can curse you, and I guess they call it the darkening. That's when you like lose your mind. That's what happened to Psycho. And it was implied that Psycho knew what would happen if she succumbed to the darkening, and that's why she killed herself. I think it's because she thought maybe she would hurt Naomi. Starved to death after desperate search for friends. Man, I would almost rather die getting hit with a hammer or something, or being thrown against the wall at Mach speed than dying to dehydration. Are you good, girl? No, you're cooked. She fighting her demons. And this was the... Yeah, okay. Where do I go now? We definitely can't go that way, right? Because that stuff hurts your legs. feel like I would just die if I went that way. So there was another earthquake, which I think means the... Oh, wait. This is open now. Doors doesn't seem like it has a lock, yet it's not budging the slightest. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, metaphysical barrier.
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell?
封印
Why all the
で
protective seals?
何かいるのか。
Is there something inside?
無理するなって。
Look, you really shouldn't hold it this long. It's bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner?
渡り廊下の校舎の外
How
だ
about outside? How about outside then? In the woods along the walkway. That should be fine, right? Okay. Finally. It was down here. We gotta find the exit. Like, goddamn, how hard is it to pee in a bush?
よし、行ってきな。俺はここで待ってるから。
Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right
柵はあるけ
here.
ど乗り越えられるよな。
You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it.
何かあったら大声で呼べよ。
If anything happens, yell real loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. Over Yuka. It's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? Oh no. Big brother?
お兄ちゃん
Where are you? No. No. Where'd he go? What a fucking liar, bro. He left. Girl, just go piss, girl. Holy, like, man, if I saw a ghost, I'd just piss myself right there. Like, no question about it. How'd she piss at them? They won't get any closer, I promise. Or that, yeah, honestly, just use that shit as a projectile at that point. What happened to Oni-chan? Man. Oh no. This fucking sicko, man.
君は
You're
持田の妹。
Mochida's sister.
まったく頭がお
I
かしくなりそう
swear,
だぜ
this place is going to drive us all
そこかし
batty.
こにこんな死体がある。
To think they'd be a corpse like this so close by. Hmm?
震えているのか。
You're shaking. What happened to Mochida?
お兄ちゃんいなくなっちゃった。
Big brother's gone away somewhere.
かわいそうに。
You poor thing.
一緒に
Come with
探してあ
me.
げるよ。
I'll help you find him. No, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. Yo, Yuka has the right idea. Smart girl.
どうして逃げるんだ。
Why are you running? Get away from me, you creep. Is he gonna... Oh god, he is following me. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. This is the green floor. That's a dead end. Stranger danger. I don't know you like that, bro. The pervert's after me. Bro, where am I going? Oh my god, it's a dead end. I'm scared. Feel like I'm going to burst. Piss at him. The fallen cabinet is blocking your path. Seems that... Oh no. Piss at him. Oh god, he better not be here. Do I go this way? Piano ghost. Okay, still nothing in this room. Still playing the spooky music, which makes me feel like he's still following me. What if I... Is the... Oh. Ah. She... They reduced her to... Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't expect him to come from that angle. Okay. So, we gotta get out of here. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disgusting. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, just get out of here. Get out of here, girl. Man.
どうして逃げるんだ。
That's not fair. I feel like it has to be this way, right? I'm concerned because what if it's like a 3 strikes and you're out thing? He came from like that angle last time. Okay. Where am I going? There's the piano room. Creepy man, ew. That's an understatement. Wait, no, this is the piano room. Bro, where do I go? Music room. Door is locked. Can go that way. This was blocked, right? With all the... staff room. Okay, watch out for that. Can't see. Bro, I'm so lost. Okay, that girl was reduced to atoms. Yeah, that would just kill me. There he is down there. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Why are you running? None of your business. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. I have to hide. Big brother, I'm scared. Uh-oh. Oh, that's epic. Can we, doesn't seem to be a particularly viable hiding spot. Oh, I'm dead? The spirit of a little girl was staring back at Yuka with one very focused eye and one empty eye socket that radiated in a profound darkness. She held in her hands a pair of scissors that was opening and closing it endlessly. echoing a chill-inducing shing shing throughout the room. Give me back my eye. Wait, my charm. The scented beads fell from Yuka's pocket, hitting the ground with a dull crack. Huh? Can I? Oh, okay. See what I mean? See what would have happened? What would have happened if we didn't? If we gave
どこ
if we gave Mochida the lucky charm, right? Things might have been different. That's cool. I don't think that was in the original. This is all new to me. That's definitely different. Things are the main plot points are the same, but there's all these other like little details and like extra choices. Can we? The ghost is. Okay, never mind. The ghost is still there. Can I really? No, she's still there. Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh. Oh. I'm terribly sorry.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother, you lied. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't leave me by myself. That's not Tim. Huh?
怪我はないかい
Are you injured? That's not my big brother. I'm so sorry. My name is Yuka Mochida. Mine's
刻み優也
Mine's Yuka Kazami. I'm an 11th grader at Byakuden High School. Byakuden Senior High.
ちゃんと言ったね
Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here
断の間違いでここに閉じ込められたの
after performing the forbidden Shichiko charm? I don't know.
そうか
I see. Given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago, I assume he's come here with you?
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん
Big Brother.
かわいそうにね
You poor girl.
僕
I've also been separated from my little sister, and I'm presently searching for her.
妹の子もここに
Your little sister is in here? She is. Bruh, ain't no way she got confused. I mean, it is like pretty dark in here, and she's you know, she's been through a lot. She's seen like multiple ghosts.
生きているものはできるだけ
In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible.
僕の妹も
My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are.
一緒に探してくれるか
I simply must find her. So, what do you say? Will you join me? Will you join the hunt? Yes, please.
お兄ちゃんを
Help me find my big brother. I will. Fear not. I'm certain we'll cross his path. Now we're with this dude. Is this? No, our charm is gone. We don't have our charm anymore. The ghost girl took it. I mean, definitely still stranger danger, but this guy seems nicer. A bit less weird. I already saw that.
大丈夫かい
Are you alright? This is
これはひどい
terrible.
ゆかちゃん
Yuka,
子供たちの幽霊は
have you seen ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have.
の張り紙やダイイング
I've been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the
あの
school.
子供たちを殺害した
And it seems the ghost of the man who killed these children is still in here somewhere as well.
鉄槌を持った大きな
He's apparently quite large and
男
wields a hammer.
犯人の霊
You'd best be on your guard.
仲間も何人も
I've had a great many of my friends, many people
あいつや
killed by that man and those wretched children.
とにかく
At any rate, it seems clear we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what might happen if we part ways.
妹と君の
Come,
兄さんを
we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late.
大丈夫かな
I sure hope you're all right. Where the hell did Morishige go? You know, things would definitely be a bit different with this guy around. Wait, this wasn't here before. Huh? Wasn't this inside the art room before?
どうしたんだよ
What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Probably just my imagination. You always gotta check the extra rooms, because sometimes there's different stuff. Yeah, this is here. 3. That's probably like Morse code or something, and you can translate it. You know what? I do like that the game keeps track on how long your session is at the top left. It's nice in it's in my peripheral vision, so I don't have to look down at the stream timer. These chapters are definitely long. This is why I wanted to stream it twice this week, because, you know, if we want to be able to beat it in a reasonable amount of time, we're gonna have to double up. We haven't even, like, last episode we beat two chapters. This time we can't even beat one.
これじゃ通れないな
Whoa. So strong. Is it this way? No, I've been there. That's the first bathroom. We have a shortcut at least. Principal's office. I need to retrace my steps. Where haven't we been yet? Yeah, we've been there. Oh, wait, wasn't there that one room where there was another thing we could lift up? It was the music room, I think. Yeah, it wasn't down here. Yeah, this right here.
これじゃ通れないな。
We're not getting through with this in our way, so... Oh. Kaori, be very careful around the green goo splattered all over the floor. It can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. If one person wears them, all in attendance joins hands, then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green goo. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals, live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catches your eye from under the desk. Take them. Magic shoes, the blessed shoes. What are those? Bro, what are those? Shoes blessed with holy water grant protection to the wearer and all who take his or her hand. Record scratch. Okay. Where was the goo? Where's the green goo? Is it up here? Oh, let's save. I think it was on this side. Yuka still has not went to the bathroom. She's still holding it. Poor thing. Yeah, it was this way. Yeah. Something is sparkling. Pick it up. Crystal of unsealing. A translucent crystal that shines with a mysterious light. Hmm? What seems to be the problem, Yuka? We have to go to the bathroom. Oh? Don't tell me you've been holding it all this time. Don't tell me you've been holding it in all this time, have you? Yeah. My. Well, we'd best find you a place to relieve yourself then. Though I seem to recall our options being rather limited. We have to we have to unseal the woman's bathroom. Oh my god. But the question is, why the fuck is the bathroom sealed in the first place? To Protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It is now opening with no difficulty whatsoever.
そうだね。
Seems usable now. Will you be all right by yourself? Uh-huh. I'll be okay.
じゃあ、ここでも
Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Thanks. Please just let the girl pee. Oh my god. Kizami? Kizami, is that really you?
黒崎。
Kurosaki, you're alive? You too, man. Are you a sight for sore eyes? Finally, someone else who was dead. Godforsaken place that this is.
参ったよな。
I was at my wit's end just now.
最終回だしよ。
Let me tell you, outside this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
外に出ると迷って
Thought about braving the wilderness, but seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in a video game. Once you enter, you can never leave.
一体ここはどこなんだよ。
So what the hell is this place anyway?
人玉とかいるし。
Damn it all. There are actual honest to goodness ghosts in here, you know?
も
I think we may be stuck here for good.
う俺たち
There's no way out for any of us.
お前、
Did you see
か
Mitsuki
隣の
in the next room? She's
美月さんが
she's dead. Yeah, I saw.
俺、ビビっちまってよ。
I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain
目
number,
にする死体の数が決まってる
a
と
certain number of dead bodies a person expected to see in his lifetime.
一生分
And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I've far surpassed my quota.
美月さん、
Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women.
朝から元気なかった
She's been really down about it all
だか
morning.
ら俺、授業中に
So,
面
so
白
I
いメールいっぱい送
so I sent her stupid tech messages during class to cheer her up.
そしたら休み時間に
She seems mad about it during study
ありが
hall,
とうって
but
メールくれたんだよ。
then she sent me a thank you message the very next period.
元気出す
I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little.
あの
Now though,
幽霊たちに
she's gone, killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. What? Huh?
キザミ
Kizami,
何すんだよ。
what are you doing? No. Why he do that? He's overreacting. He's fine. He just Sparta'd him
ここでは
within these
あい
walls.
つらに殺されるの
It doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうせ
Either way,
死ぬんだからな
you're dead. Oh no. Never mind. I miss Morshige. Can we get Morshige back?
どうしたんだ俺。
What happened? Where am I?
気を失っていたのか。
Was I knocked out? Yuka! Yuka, are you there? Oh my god. Heavenly Host Bulletin. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the third such incident. The deceased was a 72-year-old male with from a neighboring prefecture. Strange but true. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed building. It really exists by Ko Kibiki. Give it a look. Should I? Is there a save in here? What if I read the thing and then die or something? Oh, hello. Remains of a female student are sprawled out on the ground here. Her student ID name tag is still pinned to her breast pocket. Kane Hagiwari. I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll read it. So, Yuka is in the hands of a murderer. That is not great news. And this guy's, God knows where. Give it a let's give it a read, sure. Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred from within this town in which young children disappeared one after another. Their whereabouts were ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation, but said findings were the worst-case scenario. 3 of the missing children were found dead in the concealed room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history. The 4th missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police arrived. Capping off this nightmare scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff who seemed to be in a state of confusion. In his hands were a pair of bloodied scissors. The surviving elementary school students, after psychological counseling, gave unofficial testimonies fingering the scissor man and an abductor and murderer. The staff members in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as the desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, he'd begun losing his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternate places of enjoyment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The results of his endeavor were not favorable, however, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to the mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Bro, how do you let... Isn't that like the one thing you're not supposed to do at a mental hospital is let the mental patients leave? Isn't it like the one thing that the one thing that shouldn't happen? Immediately upon doing so, he made his way to the concealed basement room of Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. The 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students, but the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maws of eternal slumber was not. Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever. Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would therefore plague the school, which had already earned itself an unsettling rumor. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidents of rape, molestation, and suicide. With student registration and attendance dwindling at the alarming rate in response to these crimes, the school was eventually shut down. The 60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adored his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible graffiti. Even later, forensic analysis of the writing throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations. That and listening to him. Yeah, for real, like, huh? Like, this is the kind of shit that only happens in horror movies, right? Where common sense just escapes you. Like, common sense just becomes does not exist. If you have to pee, it has to be in a bathroom. Never mind the fact that there's like ghosts and shit everywhere. Like just go piss, girl. I can't. I just can't get over that. I just can't get over it. The day after the school's closure date was finalized, this aged eccentric threw himself from its roof. He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly. She for gore. No, you know what? I'm willing to accept like some things, but like your ability to piss is something you have from birth, okay? That's not something you just simply forget, okay? No, that I'm not accepting that excuse. As you can clearly discern, the sordid history of this school is indeed awful, but there may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents. A power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as puppeteers from the shadows, maintaining an actual, tangible curse upon this property. And the key to it all lies within the sole survivor, the girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of 3 children no older than she. The girl in the red dress, the one who got away. My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature. I've begun gathering data on the follow-up reports, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details on this morbidly fascinating story. According to this article, one girl survived the murders, but if this photograph is correct, then it's that same girl in the red dress we saw earlier. Why would someone who wasn't killed here by haunting the school? There's a bloodstained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from an original video camera. Pick it up. Mini DVD. The label reads Kibiki Research Data 1. Was there a video thing in here? Damn, looks like I'm locked in. To worry so much about another's well-being that it torments you to the core. It's an exquisite stigmata that inflicts the living and the dead alike. It's the weird creepy girl again. And you are? Ugh, her eyes are so cloudy, like a dead fish. I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Okay. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there is always a risk. Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there's always a risk.
何を言って
What are you trying to
あ
say?
なた方がこの学校に
You and your
閉じ込められ
friends
たの
have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm
失敗したから
and messed it up.
幸子さん
Sachiko?
あ
You mean that paper doll thing we did? How did we mess it up?
誰かが
One of you chanted the phrase too many times, or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken.
誰かが
And somebody goofed. So it's our
ちゃん
fault?
と9回唱えた
Everyone said it 9 times?
幸子さんお願いします9回だよ
9 times.
唱える回数が人数より多かったり少なかった
You
り
have to say it 1 time for every person present, no more, no less, or the charm will fail.
俺は確かに9回
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times.
失敗したのか
So did someone else mess up? And is that why? No.
そうじゃない違う
No. I'm not going to start placing blame.
事態
This
誰か
wasn't anyone's fault.
わざとかも
It may have been on
友達の
purpose.
誰かが
One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't even bother to
あ
count.
るいはもっと遊びたくて
Or maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt of prompting a do-over. No.
わざとでなくても
Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously, no? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up
まあいいやバレない
and just say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out,
こんな恐ろしい出来事
without even realizing that their actions would ultimately damn you all.
誰も申告しなかったのでしょ
No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends have said, I screwed up. I'm so very
い
sorry.
い加減にしてくれ
Shut the hell up already.
ごめんなさい
My apologies. I've proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems.
職業柄かしらもうペンはとっくに
Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all.
あなたは
You
ま
do
だ持っている
still have your scrap of paper doll, no?
それをしっか
Be sure to hang on to that, and hang on
り持って
tight.
おいてください
Treat it like a memento.
あなたの
A memento of those who are dear to you.
その
Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry
俺以
here.
上妹の姿が見えないんだよ
I seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find too.
心配する気持ち
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's truly a noble sentiment. That's all charms really are, you know. They represent one's regards for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul. Whether it be love or hate, all you need is a truly strong emotion to set them off. The stronger it is, the more powerful the charm. Splend man's hook.
熱い
I'm burning. Wait,
待ってくれ
hold on.
一体
What are you? Rigid Sui ball.
体が焼けるように
It's like my body's on fire. Stop this. Please, stop. Ball Sui frigid. Hook man's splend. She's putting a curse on us, bro.
私たちの邪魔をする者は許しません
We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Those who do will suffer without mercy.
行きなさい
Now
思い
go.
人のもとへ
Go to the one who occupies your thoughts.
もう遅いかもしれま
Though
せん
you
けど
probably won't make it in time. Ah, flashbang. Can she? That was chapter 3? Okay. Chapter 4 has been unlocked. Brothers and sisters, complete chapter 3. Well, okay. Okay, there's only... Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought there was more chapters for some reason, so we only have a couple more to go. We can definitely start chapter 4, at least. We'll go for a little bit more. View the chapter 4 opening? Yes, of course.
おいで、ユウ。背中流してあげるよ。
Come on, you. I'll wash your back. This is,
僕自分で洗う。
just don't get me in trouble, please, game. I can wash it myself, you know.
男の子が前を隠すな。
What are you hiding under your hands there, little man? There are no secrets in this bathroom. This is weird. I know this is a Japanese thing and this is normal for siblings to bathe, but I don't want to read this out.
そりゃ、そりゃ、そりゃ、そりゃ。
Take this and this and this. What are you doing?
かわいいの、かわいいの。ほれほれほれほれ。
This is weird. This is weird. Come on.
お姉ちゃん。
Jeez, why do you have to be like that? You know, sis.
母ちゃんみたいだ。
Sometimes you really are like mom.
そう？
You really think so?
だら甘えん坊。
You're such a sweetie.
違うよ。
I
違うけど。
I didn't mean it like that.
大人になったね、ユウ。お姉ちゃんの気持
You've
ち
really
まで
grown
考え
up,
てくれ
you.
てるのかな。
Always thinking about your big sis feelings.
でもユウはね、まだ甘え
But
ても
you're
いい
still
けど
young,
ね。
you know? Too young to act like such a grown up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep on being a kid.
泣いた泣いた。
Aw, you're crying. See, you really are still a kid.
おっぱいす？
Want some of my...
出ないくせに言うな。
That's not even possible. Don't be a perv.
いい子だね。
You're such a good kid. Don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. What does this scene have to do with like anything? What does this scene add to... What does this scene add to the story? Why was this plot significant?
姉ちゃん今日遅いな。
Sis is really late getting home. Oh, is this like now? Is this like a present day?
一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That's a bit more forgivable. I assume this is like present day while, you know, the whole corpse party thing is happening. And she said Dad had a surprise for us too. Said she'd help me get ready for it.
早く帰ってこないかな。
I wonder how much longer she'll be. Oh man.
なんだ？
Man, are we having a typhoon or something? Such weird weather.
Mayu? Mayu ちゃん。
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
What is it, Mom? I'm running late.
今日で
This is your last day at Kisaragi. Make sure you say your goodbyes and have lots of fun with your friends, okay? I will.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm so sorry about this.
転勤のせいで。
All because your father got transferred. Wait, huh? Oh, I hit shift, that's why.
いいの。 私は
It's okay. I'll be
お父
fine.
さんがもっと会社に
I wish your father would have objected more strongly.
お父さんどうしても無理だ
But he said there was nothing he could do about it.
あなたが了解してくれた
And since you didn't object either, I swear, that man doesn't give this family any consideration. All he thinks about is his work.
行ってきます
Uh-huh. Well, I gotta run. Bye.
私はお父さんとお母さんが
I just want my mom and dad to get along. So it's fucked up, man. Yeah, it's fucked up. Considering what we know now. Wait,
ここは
huh? Where am I?
私
Why am I by myself? And why am I crying?
しげに
Shig, bro, you there? Miss Yui? Shinozaki?
確かみんなと
I was just in the classroom with everyone, taking down the festival decorations.
やだ
God,
どこ
where even is this? Wait, what? No. No, please. No, 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 no.
いけないパニック起こし
Stop it. Stop it, Mayo. Don't succumb to panic.
こういう時は深呼吸して
Take a deep breath and try and think of a charm or something to get you through this.
そうだ
That's it.
篠崎さんの
Shinozaki's charm. The one we all did, so we'd be friends forever. Wait, it's gone? It's gone! I can't find it anywhere. My Sachiko ever asked her paper scrap. Gone!
さっきしまう
I was so sad to think that my time with everyone was over, but I had it in my hands. I know I did. This sucks. What happened after that? My stomach is in bad shape too.
言ったら緊張すると
Why does stress always give me indigestion? Wait, so this is obviously before she died. This is like a or maybe this is just more of the cutscene.
今の
What
子たち
were they?
あの部屋に入ったよ
They
ね
went into that room. Maybe I should have a look. They don't give me. I was kind of hoping they gave us the choice and be like, "No, girl, do not go in that room." Okay, that was just like a show what happened, I guess. Ugh.
なんだ
Satoshi. Oh, my head.
頭が痛い
Where am I? Oh, she sent us to the. She transported us back.
ここ
I'm in the main building.
目から覚めてもまた
Wake up from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it. Wait, I still have the videotape. This is the infirmary. Well, we can save in here at least. Month's goal. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Oh my god. It is kind of cool how the little messages change. You see how all the messages change depending on it's the same picture, but they change the
ゆか
everything's different if you I think it's cool they encourage you to like check everything again.
こっち
Mochida, this way.
ナオミをお願い
Please take care of Naomi.
あの
She's on the verge of snapping.
誰だ
Who's
誰かい
there?
るのか
Who's speaking to me?
今の声は
I could swear that sounded like
ナオミ
Naomi.
おい
Hey, are you all right? What?
ナオミ
Naomi.
あれは
Isn't
ナ
that
オミの携帯じゃないか
Naomi's cell phone? Answer the phone? I mean, pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, baby. What else are we gonna do?
助けてくれ
It's this guy again.
助けてくれ
ナオミなの
Oh yeah, so this is probably takes place at the same time we saw Naomi last time, which was the start of chapter 3.
声を聞かせてお願い神様
Yeah, we already saw this.
もしもし
Hello?
あの
Hello?
助けてく助けてく
何なんだ
What the hell?
加減にしてくれよ
This place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわけにも
Can't just leave it though. Naomi's cell phone. I mean, if we ever find her, we can give it back to her, right? Oh man, it's dark as fuck up here. Oh, this is the bathroom. Laboratories.
大変だったんだから
Well, it was tough, you know?
びっくりしたんだよ
I certainly was surprised.
でね聖子聞いてよ
So, Psycho, did you hear?
何何、
Hmm? What is it? What is it?
振り向いたらね
Kishinuma bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch.
マジ
Seriously?
燃える
I like it. I like it.
それ見て私
When I saw it happen, though, I just wanted to smack Kishinuma's upside his head.
ナオミ
Oh dear, Naomi. Do I detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど
Maybe, maybe
す
not.
んごい喧嘩してたよ
All I know is, right afterward, the two of them got into a huge fight.
ウケる
That's priceless. I wish I could have seen it.
いや見てないからそんなこと言えるん
I don't think you'd be so keen on it if it were. I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうかな
I don't know.
行くよ絶対
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway.
男子ってほんとバカだよね
Boys are such
可愛いんだ
idiots.
けど
Cute though.
そんなこと言ってナオミ
Mochida in particular, right, Naomi?
誰かいるのか
Is someone in there? The door's shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. That's weird. I'm actually curious, like, what the reasoning for that is. It's almost like you're listening to like a memory. You're listening to a memory from before everything happened. You sense a presence from behind the stall door. Kick the door.
ナオミ
Naomi!
バカ何やっ
Dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? What do I do? Try and hold her up.
とにかく首を絞
I
め
need to do something to loosen the rope around her neck. Hoist her on your shoulders, push her against the wall. Hoist her on your shoulders.
待ってろ。よし、呼吸が戻った。
Good, she's breathing. Naomi, stay with me.
今、首頃
I'm going to loosen the rope. Reach behind to unfasten, stand on bucket at feet. It's probably safer, right?
見えない。
I can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders with her upper body drooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots on the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Oh, nice. First try.
ナオミ、しっかりしろ。
I may or may not, like it may or may not have clicked. Like I might have remembered how like a first attempt went, like way back. Some things you just never forget, you know. Naomi, hey, you're all right now. Breathe.
よし、ゆっくりだ。
That's it. Easy.
ゆっくり
Just like
呼吸を
that.
整えるんだ。
Breathe in and out. Slow and steady. Satoshi?
大
Yeah,
丈夫か。
it's me. Are you alright?
あんまり脅かすな
You
よ。
really had me scared there for a minute. What?
どうした。
What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass. Get here sooner next time. Uh,
お前、
what's... Sorry.
やだよね。
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? No need to apologize. I mean, you're here by yourself with a bunch of ghosts after your friend, unalived themselves. There's no need. Huh? No need to apologize.
その、大丈夫か。
Is your neck okay?
私、
My neck?
どうしてたのかな。
What was I doing anyway?
階段
I
から
fell down the
落ちたら
stairs and then,
気がついたら、サトシがいた。
but when I came to, you were
記
here.
憶がないのか。
You don't remember anything?
ね
I guess
え、階段か
not.
ら落ちて、
After I
足
fell,
がすごい音したから、
I heard a snap in my leg and figured I'd broken
気づい
it.
た時に聖子が巻いて
But
く
it
れた。
turned out it was just the
手が濡れなくて
splint.
みたい。
It was just the splint that Psycho had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か。
Shinohara?
そうだ、さっき声が。
I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went? Oh man. Psycho. Psycho is... Huh? That's impossible. I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
聖子、
Psycho.
聖子。
下ろしてやろ
Let's get her down.
う。このままじゃ。
I feel bad leaving her like this.
喧嘩別れしたままだったの。
We had a fight just before we parted
私
ways.
が悪かったのに。
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら、
The next time I saw her,
死んでた。
Psycho was already dead.
私のせいかもしれない。
It might have even been my
し
fault.
ちゃったから、
I said some pretty mean things to her.
もう謝ること もできない。
I can't even apologize anymore.
大丈夫だ。
Naomi,
お
it's
前のせいじ
alright.
ゃない。
It's not your fault.
さっきお前も
You do realize that you also tried to hang yourself, right?
私が
I
首を
did? That's not possible.
首の皮が
But
ヒリヒリして
there is a stinging pain around my entire neck. Did I
や
really?
はり記憶がないのか。
So you don't remember? Hmm.
篠原も
I'm sure it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was
いくら
doing.
悲観しても
No matter how upset she was, she would
簡
never.
単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to
自
give
分を
up
殺すような
or
真似するやつじゃ
on
ないから。
anything, much less kill herself over it.
そうだよ。
She did it as a bit? Don't say that. Haha, funny bit. I mean, like, I know when people nowadays, they joke, haha, I'm gonna kill myself, but like, come on. That's like, but like, no one ever actually does it. That's like the thing that makes it funny, haha. But then like, you're telling me she took the bit too far? Come on, bro. You're right. You're right. She wouldn't do that. Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき
Actually,
私たちと
there was this spirit who came to talk to me.
幽霊に言われたわ。
A girl about the same as us. About the same age as us.
学校の呪いに触れていると
She said that someone who has been touched by the curse of the school would have their mind taken over and go crazy.
精神を犯
Their
され
mind taken over?
呪いも何も
Curse or no curse.
心に監禁され
I
た
do get the feeling that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go crazy. Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
貴重なナオミや篠原でさえ
If even Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this,
みんなやばい
then
ぞ。
any one of us could be next, myself included. We'd better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく早くみんなと
Sounds like we need to hurry and find the others. Then we can get out of here.
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう
Yeah, that brings up something else though. That girl spirit also said that the school was its own version of closed space,
私と聖子しかいない。
and that Psycho and I were the only living beings present.
私どうして来れたの？
How did you get here, Satoshi?
そういえば
Now that you mention it,
違うな。
there is a different feeling in the air now than there was before.
心配する気持ち、
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it,
それでいいのです。
spurring the heart into action. It's truly a noble sentiment.
行きなさい。思い人のもとへ。もう遅いかも。
Yeah, she sent us here, right?
そうだ。
Come to think of it,
高校生
I was
くらいの
also
年の
approached by a
頃に
spirit of a high school
気を
girl.
失ったらここにいたんだ。
Shortly afterwards, I lost consciousness and woke up not far from here. I wonder who she was. I'm not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed space to another.
多重空間か。
Closed space. That first ghost we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Huh?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Satoshi?
さっき2階で
I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier. You did? The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ
She can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
1階の渡り廊下を越えて
Last I saw her, she was heading out into the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ来てくれ。こっ
Come on,
ちだ。
Naomi, this way. Okay.
篠原
Shinohara. I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be possible anymore. Please, forgive me. Girl, can you stop falling over?
さっきの首のダメージで体の機能
Damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something. Sorry, I suddenly got really dizzy
ほつれた
and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
And now everything's turning white. Ah, flashbang. Nomi! Looks like she's lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere to rest.
やらないとな
Wasn't there a nurse's office or something around here? You mean that nurse's office where she almost got killed? Oh my god, poor girl.
呼吸は綺麗だし
Breathing seems normal. I guess she's okay.
ユカを探してくれよ
I need to go find Yuka. Naomi, you stay here and rest up.
一人になるのは
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves,
ほっとくわけにもいかない
but that goes for my little sister too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. This is like real bad Scoob. This is like Zoink Scoob. Ow. I mean, okay, it makes sense. She probably is missing a little bit of oxygen in her brain. Wait, no, he said it was on the second floor, so we have to go up. Oh, that was the bathroom. Well, it's not that way. Man, this shit's fucked up. Sculpture remains Yuya Kumada. The walkway just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. Of course. It's not here.
なんだ
Why?
これは
Why is there a wall here?
さっきはこの先に別館が
There was a whole other building. What the hell's going on?
ユカユカいい加減にしてくれよ
Why must you torment me like this? Fucked up school for sickos.
小学生には親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど
The sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
売ってくれたぜハムスター
But they sold me a hamster anyway. And it was only 540 yen.
だろう
Didn't I tell you? Their lives aren't worth much at all. What?
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing.
どうすんだこいつ
So what are you gonna do with it?
かわいいよな
Look at how cute he is.
お前が買うの
You want to take care of him?
冗談
You're kidding, right? That smelly thing?
じゃあなんで
So what then?
すごいんだぜ
Something really special.
お前に
Wait.
も見せてやれよ
Wait till you see it. There's nothing. It's like nothing else.
命の終わる瞬間を
The end of a life. The very moment of death. Yeah, isn't this like prime example of like, you know, your child is going to grow up to be a serial killer, or like a sociopath or a psychopath. That's the correct term. Is that they're like cruel to animals.
このカッターでな。
This box cutter should do the trick. What? Are you stupid? Watch carefully now. Yuya! What do you think you're doing? It's Kizami's sister. Nothing. Don't you nothing me, you little asshole. You've got a knife and an animal in your hands. Yeah, but I didn't do anything yet. So not doing any. So I'm not wrong when I say nothing now, am I? Stupid bitch. Are you for real? You realize no one likes a smartass, right? You better cool that sass mouth or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are. Give him here. I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. I swear. Don't know how he can put up with you. Just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be the youngest anyway? If I had a little brother of my own, I'd love the shit out of him. I sure as hell wouldn't be like my goddamn holier than thou sister or my. Can I even say that? I mean, it's for the story, right? Or my fucking retard of a brother. Just listen to the little tyke and respect him. And if I had a little sister of my own. Oh god, yeah, this guy. It's this guy. What's the matter, Yuka? They're all full. Huh? Oh yeah, they certainly are. What the hell? Who did this? Or did they do it to themselves? The body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounce closes. There's a student ID name tag. It's quite a stench. Do we get a name tag from all of them? Only some of them. Girl, I'm telling you, just a great many lives ended in this room. Bro. Bro is like a little bit too quirky. Bro never got out of his high school edge phase. Poor little Yuka. With all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. Well then, shall we be off? My dear little sister. Oh my god. Yeah, I miss Morishige. Where's Morishige? I miss him. I miss him. Sure is cold. Where the hell did Miss Yui and Kishinuma go anyway? Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know. Maybe I should try going back to room 1A. If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. Are we a Yumi now? Stop it! Just stop it already! We were killed by an educator. Huh? That was
鈴本さんを殺した霊たちの兄は
the girl who was involved in Suzumoto's
な
death.
ぜだろう
She seemed
とても
different from the
寂
others.
しそうな感じ
Lonelier. But why? Yeah, we're here. Judging by the size, this appears to be the remains of a junior or senior student. Treat tomorrow with like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. A ghost. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. Oh my god. There's an old crumbled piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion is set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomo Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing this snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already. Get it over with. So I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours ago. Just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Red goat. It hurts. It hurts so much. I guess she got her wish. Yeah, I guess she did, yeah. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. Oh, so now we're back. We've come for full circle. Now we're at the start. Okay, we can't go that way. Ghost said, "Your wish is my command." Ghost said, "Say less." Okay, we can't go that way. It's definitely a little concerning that it was just hours ago. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. Who be writing these letters? Oh, that is also a fresh corpse. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is, seemingly only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yosuke Maibana. Okay, we get to save. Rusted bucket on the floor. It's empty. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children's are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is the true enemy. And so it's the janitor guy, which we haven't seen yet. Heavenly Host Elementary. Yeah, we already read that. The message you wrote previously is still nearby, visible on the teacher's desk. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it. My message. That's true. What happened to Miss Yui also? Because we know that she's still alive too. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy. We wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We will fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. But one day we will meet again up in the golden realm of ever after. Lexern Senior High School, Hotaru Kenzaki, Nayuto Minatogawa. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. Oh, I'm guessing it was these two. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiar shaped keyhole in its base. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to come back. Yeah, it's just... Oh, whoops. Never mind. I'll continue my thought afterwards. Ayumi's hand landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her hand was cut wide open. Ow, 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 ow. It's bleeding pretty badly. Hope the handkerchief can stop it. Just found out I'm anemic yesterday, too. Great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. Oh, you can see that? A little bit of blood on the skirt now. Navi, are you still here? What exactly is anemia? It's like you lose blood quickly or something? Or it's like you get lightheaded from seeing blood or something? Oh, what is anemia? I know anemia has something to do with blood. Like, is it either like you lose blood quickly, or it's like you become lightheaded from losing blood. I mean, but that's like something everyone does though, right? Anemia is like you lose blood quicker than most people or something. Anemia is low iron in the blood. The reason I ask is because apparently Ayumi just cut herself. An unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any further. Ayumi just said she mentioned how she found out she has anemia yesterday, and she just cut her hand open. So I was just like curious what like the medical reason for that is. Door seems attached to the wall. So is like losing blood worse for people with anemia? The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unnatural titles. One book is sticking out further than the others and is begging to be pursued, circumventing the ancient world. Read it. Well, let me save first. Sure. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon the clock surface, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic full times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat affixed to due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around the timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, and then the rat. For the ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North then is both the rat at 12 o'clock. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. I hope we don't have to remember that. Breaking news, serial kidnapping ends in murder. Read it. Over the past month, the investigators and their findings, yeah, we've definitely already read this. Okay, we can't open that. I can go this way. I guess my question was like, why was Ayumi concerned about losing blood and having anemia? Like, what's the correlation? I was just like, is losing blood for someone with anemia like way worse? Basically, your blood can't carry oxygen as well. Ah, so losing blood is very bad? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So your blood, you can't afford to lose as much blood as most people, basically. So her cutting her hand open like that is definitely very bad. We read that. So we've already been there. Unforeseen force. You can go that way. Come join us. We'll be waiting. Waiting impatiently. Some kind of book. Door seems affixed to the wall. It can't be. Let me just make sure I saved. Guess we have to go back. And this was a door seems attached to the wall. Doesn't budge. We'll see if that, you know, ends up being a problem later. You know, the whole losing blood thing. Oh, there's one here, too. I mean, losing blood's always bad, but, you know. Oh yeah, we didn't go down here. Oh man, it's dark. Entranceway is blocked. Okay, nothing here. Dead end. Where am I going, man? I believe this was also a dead end. That's locked. Dead end. What time is it? 4 o'clock or 4 hours? Damn, it's starting to get warm in here. What the heck? The weather was like starting to get cold here. Now it's like it's almost midnight, and now it's like it's hot. Fuck this country and its bipolar ass weather. This is where we started, right? Let's not go that way. The air is really heavy. Wait, I thought, but we were already at 1A. That was right here. Message you wrote previously, there's nothing new to be added. This is class 1A. Nothing really to do in here. I am officially stumped. So there's like that lever thing, but we need a key. Don't remember seeing a key anywhere. Unforeseen forces pushing you back. We can't get in there. There was this room, but there was nothing in here, it seems. Does it have something to do with this? Something about the zodiac signs? No. Anyone who played this before remember? You know what? I mean, we did a chapter today. Maybe this is a good spot to end, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we'll end it. I think we'll end it here for today. Cuz I'm getting a little bit hungry. But maybe we'll be able to finish it tomorrow, because I mean we only have or not tomorrow, I mean next week. We'll have we're like I want to say like halfway through or like a bit into chapter 4, and we should be able to, maybe we can do like a really long episode next week and then we can finish it up maybe. Bam. Yeah, there we go. If it's the same link as the first one, that one was chapter 5. Oh, was it? I thought that was chapter 4. So you're saying we're on the final one? Okay, well, I mean, that makes it easy then. I meant the game is 5 chapters long. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be, there shouldn't be any extra. I mean, there is like the extra chapters. There's like extra stuff, which I assume is just like little scenarios following some of the other characters, like the characters from other schools and stuff. Which, I mean, we could also do. We could check those out too. But I think we could probably finish this out in one more stream. So, I mean, if I did stream it twice this week, we probably could have finished it. But you know how it goes. Next week for sure. We'll finish up Corpse Party, and it'll be just in time for, you know, October. So, I'll try my best to sneak in some more spooky games next week. As always, if you guys have some suggestions, some spooky suggestions, make sure you put them in the Discord. But don't you worry, the week is not, that is it for streams this week. However, tomorrow in the Discord, we're going to be watching a spooky movie. Last time I checked, there should be a little bit more time to vote in the Discord for what you want to watch if you haven't already. But I'm pretty sure. Yes, there was one. The Slender Man movie is in quite a bit of a lead at 4 votes. So it's looking like we're watching Slender Man tomorrow. But like I said, there's like at least a whole day left to vote. So you've still got time if you want to, you know, change your vote or whatever. Which, by the way, For anyone, for any knowers out there, if you guys know any good places for watching if you have any, hit me up. Also, I'm really sorry. Did you guys see that the stream just like died for like a second? Or was that just me? OBS said I disconnected for like a couple seconds. That was weird. Well, anyways. Oh my god, Grim High, welcome back. Hold on. Don't say that because you're gonna make me think I have to like reset the whole the whole VOD reset or something. Oh god, please. I hope not. Okay, nah, we're fine. We're fine. It died for like a second there. I hope. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. I don't know what that was. It just could have been a Twitch issue. Could have been a. Honestly, probably my ISP. They usually act up around this time for some reason. I have to assume it's like it's like server maintenance or something. They're just like tweaking things or something. I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for coming to Corpse Party. I hope it's not like too boring of a game to watch. Again, I know I say this every time, but you know, there's not like a lot of like stuff happening. It's more like me just it's kind of more like we're watching a movie together or something. It's kind of just me reading, wandering around lost, which I'll probably look up. Because I think I'm stumped there on chapter 4, so I'm probably just gonna look up how to progress. I'll have a guide ready for the next part so we don't get stuck. we will for sure finish up Corpse Party next week, probably Saturday. So same time next week. And then in the meantime, you know, we'll play some other spooky things because we only got a little bit of we only got a little bit of spooky month left, so we gotta make the most of it. But anyways, that is it for streams. As again, we're 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. We're watching probably Slenderman, looks like, unless people change their mind. So yeah, let me plug the Discord. Make sure you come join the Discord if you haven't already. Again, you can place your vote if you haven't already, and make sure you grab the watch along role so you don't miss the watch alongs. And it's another cool place to keep up with the stream because you can grab the Twitch role so you get notified every time I go live. And it's a good place to hang out with me and the Grimmers. We talk about games and other stuff, mostly horse game to be honest, but you know, we talk about all kinds of stuff in there. Here's the Twitter. Make sure you follow the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there, usually the start of the week, like Monday, Tuesday-ish. So yeah, good place to keep up with the schedule. I post stuff on there sometimes, like pictures of my cat, and you know, I try and be funny and farm my 2 likes. Keeps me going, you know. And then, oh yeah, and also check out the art tag, #Grimpart, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly on Twitter. And here's the YouTube, where I post all of the VODs. I'm a bit behind on VODs. I need to upload the Gal Guardian, because at first I wasn't gonna upload the Gal Guardian ones because like that first stream was like the stream died for like 20 minutes or something, and that was like, now like the VOD was all fucked up. But I think it should be fine as long as because they basically made us play through the game again, right? So I'm probably just gonna upload the last 2 VODs, like us doing the castle the second time and then like doing like all the final boss stuff just as like one complete series. And then we'll also upload this probably tomorrow, so we'll have our second part of Corpse Party. So yeah, if you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching. And, you know, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the funny notification bell so you don't miss any uploads. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for another fun week. Hope it wasn't too spooky for you. Hope I didn't scare you off, you know. Hope you guys will tune in next week for some more spooky stuff. And you know, tomorrow, hope you guys are ready to get spooked by probably the Slender Man. And that's looking like what we're gonna be watching tomorrow. But anyways, let me open up the Twitch and see who's still online at this hour. Don't go anywhere, get back here. We're gonna look and see who's online. I need to like look at what I've streamed this week to see if I can remember who I've rated this week. Yesterday we rated Alker. I can't remember who I rated for DBD. I can't remember. Who's online? Who's online? You know what? Let's raid Cozy. I don't think we raided Cozy this week. He's playing more Super Mario Galaxy 2. He's in the post game part where you collect all the green stars. There's like 3 green stars in every level. So they basically make you play every level all over again. He's going through that. I don't know if he might be trying to 100% it. I don't know. But yeah, he's playing some more Mario Galaxy 2. Probably one of my favorite Mario games, to be honest. I remember when the game came out, I like begged my mom. I begged my mom to buy it for me. There was like 2 games that I like really wanted my mom to buy me growing up, and that was StarCraft 2 and Mario Galaxy 2. A lot of really good games that were 2s, you know, when I was growing up. Cozy. We're raiding Cozy. What's our raid message? Go piss girl. Yeah, there we go. That's a great raid message. Go piss girl, and then we'll do the raid emote. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emote, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emotes you want. I'm out of here. I will see you guys. For those attending the watch along tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow in VC again, 7 p.m. EST. Make sure you mark it down. Don't forget. I will ping you guys probably like, you know, mid-afternoon tomorrow just to remind everyone. So yeah. And then if you're not attending the watch along tomorrow, thank you for watching. Thanks for another fun week, and I will see you guys next week for some more streams.